Right, so I did the math. In order to have, and this is to just start approaching. Why would you have enough? I don't know. Because but I do want it to be back at spawn, because that's where all the ice is. That's where a lot of compressed ice is, I remember. So I will need 10,000, meaning that I will need 5 inventories full, or, in other words, I will need at least 3 double chests. To be sure that I'm going to get to the other side, I will need at least 3 double chests completely full before I'll have enough compressed ice. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, the distance is about 5,500. Which would put me into a good position. Because if it's 5,500, then I would need 11,500 in order to yeah, I'd need 11,000. I don't know. For now, I'm just going to try to gather 10,000 pieces of compressed ice, and then after I've done that, I'll then go over and build the bridge. Right, at first, it will be a really simple bridge. Right, nothing complicated, nothing difficult. Literally just as a... Literally is just a 2-block with a small wall to prevent me from falling off that I can then go across. Yeah, because I'm thinking of making a tree generator, a tree farm, and a stone farm as well. Tree farms are technically possible because what I really would need would be a comparator that detects that the tree has been grown and then blow it up, and then underneath would just be a bunch of hoppers which would collect all of the blocks, and these blocks would then go into a large storage unit of chests. So theoretically, a tree farm is possible. I think I might try to take a design for now, just because, well, I have no idea how to make redstone. And hell, if the design doesn't work, maybe I could figure it out from there. So the question would have to be, I would have to figure out how I would prevent destruction of any hoppers, and how I would also prevent the destruction of the floor and any other things that would be needed. I also would need a large skeleton farm. I would also need a large skeleton farm because that way I could get enough bone meal, which would be vital to grow up trees. Yeah, so I think first things first, I'm going to get enough ice, store it in that double chest, store it in those double chests, and then what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to see if I can find that skeleton dungeon again, because you can turn that, because I know for a fact you can turn those into a mob spawner farm, and I actually do need one of them because I need a crap ton of bone meal. So for now, priority is mine all of the ice, and then after that, start construction of a skeleton farm, and then once that's been built, start constructing a tree farm. You can gather hundreds upon thousands of bits of wood every hour, because the honest truth is I will go through literally tens of thousands of them. Even in worlds where wood wasn't my main component, I have went through literally thousands. Like, I know on my ship, the only real place that you will find a lot of, the only place you really find a lot of, like, bits and bobs, the only place you'll find it is on my ships, and those, despite not even using wood most of the time, still used like 10,000 per ship. And if that's what a build that isn't even necessary, which doesn't even need wood that much uses, I can't imagine what a build that actually uses it would use. Right, that's now full. Let's get this over to the double chest. Shit! Oh, that's embarrassing. I've died more times to myself than I have to actual mobs and dangers in this game. Like, I've not died to a single mob once. I've not died to a single entity once. I've went to the nether and swam in lava and survived. But I have died 4 times due to the fact that I have kept falling from a height that I have underestimated. And it's ice, so it's going to spread out like a motherfucker. I can't wait to see how this will go. Oh, there I was. Oh my god, it is an explosion. But that has absolutely obliterated my XP. Oh no. Will I even have enough? Where are my boots? Oh. Wow, I'm fucking stupid. But yeah, I don't even think I'll have enough XP anymore to actually repair any of my equipment. So, if any of this gets destroyed or whatever, I am in some deep shit. Because I'll have to go all the way back home to repair it. Because I'll have to get more experience. Oh my god, that is a really stupid way to die. I've been really careful as well. I've been really trying not to die. And then I slip. Because I didn't realise how far I dropped. I didn't realise how high up I actually am. And I don't have feather fallen because it's just the one thing that I don't assume I'll do. I've died so many times to so much stupid shit that I don't even assume that I'll fall. That I'll die to full damage because, well, I mean, I've built ginormous structures and done all that other crap. And it's like you eventually just assume that you're not going to die because, well, you haven't. And then you forget, and then you remember, oh yeah, I'm in survival. So 3 double chests is actually that one and this one. So all I really need to do is actually just fill these 3 up, and the other one can just be as a spare, really. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll have one as a spare, just in case I do need more rice. Back to mining I go. Yippee. Oh, the sun's setting. Actually, no. I'll stay here for now. Because, yeah. I have a diamond spade back home. I'm not going to bother crafting another one. I'll just punch this all out with my hand. I do kind of want to make this area mine, and I do kind of want to make it just so that it's a bit more obvious that I live here. This isn't a base, this is just kind of a colony or whatever. An area that I'll come to every so often. An area I'll come to every so often, just in case I need something. The anvil's gonna die at some point. I'll have to replace it. Do I even have enough iron for that? I think I do. I'm not sure though. I'll set the chest. Once I actually get all of that stuff out of the chest, I'll then be sure to place them down here. But for now, we're just going to have to kind of live with the fact that they're floating. So, yippee. So yeah, there you go. That's the place. That is now the beginning of a, well, an idea for a base. Or at least a place where a base could eventually rise. I'm not saying that it will, I'm just saying that it might, because honestly, there's not really a reason not to build a base, place a base here. I have a base, I have a bed, I have an anvil, and I have a forest around me. And so I don't really see the harm as to making a base to go here.
What's up, guys? Jason.
Oh, no, I fucking hate myself. I lost the... Let's get back home and get another Silk Touch pickaxe. I can't believe I did that. I actually can't believe I did that, to be honest. I was so distracted with thinking about my friend and focusing on the video I was watching and all that other shit that I completely forgot that my pickaxe isn't invincible. And it's now broken. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh my... Are you kidding me? No, you're lying. You're fucking lying. Oh, I lost my pickaxe. I'm gonna just quickly craft myself another pickaxe. Just so that I can use it as soon as I get back home. But yeah, now we're gonna get back home and get Silk Touch again. I don't need Efficiency or Unbreaking. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to have them. But it's Silk Touch I'm more bothered about. That's what I need, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to actually get the ice that I need. I was so close to finishing it as well. Like, I was literally maybe an entire inventory and a half away, and all I had to do was keep an eye on the tool so that it wouldn't run out. And I didn't, and now it has ran out, and now I've got to come all the way back home, which is like a 2,000 block journey, just so that I can pick up an enchantment of Silk Touch again. Such a fucking cute little thing. I love foxes. They look so derpy in this game. It's perfect. Oh, that was where the creeper decided to nuke me and my dog, which would then die about 5 minutes later, which was actually kind of impressive to be on it. Did I not bring my diamonds? No, I wouldn't need to, would I? I can't believe I've done that. I actually can't believe I've done that. But well, I'll tell you one thing, I'm not going to make that mistake again. I am not going to make that mistake again. I could kick myself. I could kick myself, I really could. Just you wait until this diamond armor runs out. That'll be when I'll cry. I can also check on the villagers, see if they've done anything. If they haven't, I'll be quite annoyed, but I can understand that. The good news, though, is that this ice field was literally opposite me. Alright, so about how far is it now? About 1,500 blocks away. That's where my base is. Alright, about all the way up this direction. This is where my base is. Well, I say base, it's not really a base, it's more of a colony that's just kind of existing. I mean, you can't really call it a base, can you? Because it's not got anything that really gives it a base status. The only thing it has is the fact that it's a bed. It has a bed, an enchanting table, and it has a couple of bookshelves for that enchanting table. And outside of that, really, there's nothing else. And I am about to run out of food, and it is now turning night time. What a brilliant situation I am in. Hopefully, I am not far, and I will get there before night, or before I get absolutely obliterated by mobs. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I can't actually believe I did that. One of the simplest things on earth. Just make sure that you repair your tool every time that it's low on durability. And I just completely forgot. I got so enamored with everything that I was doing, with everything else that was happening around me, that I just completely forgot to keep an eye on the durability. And so it ran out. Oh my god. Here's a forest. I love forests, especially at night when there is literally hundreds of mobs within them. This is not going to be fun. Get home and go straight up to the mob farm and just kind of destroy all of them. No questions asked, because I need experience. That's one of the biggest things for me. I need experience, but I haven't got any because I died while mining the ice. So, yeah. I do find that rather hilarious, honestly. I die more times to building and mining than I actually do to the mobs. Especially when I'm in the later levels. Especially when I've got diamond armor and enchantments, because, well, most of the time I just don't really need to worry about it. Most mobs at this point are almost harmless. Should just be up through here, really. Yeah. Through this river, up north. Well, whatever direction I'm facing. And that's where my base... Yeah, that's where it is. It's almost completely opposite the ice biome. Well, not ice biome. It's almost completely opposite the ice field that I was mining at. It's one of the reasons really why I started mining there instead of going all the way back to spawn. Because, well, it's there. It's all the way back home. What are you guys doing? They are all doing well. No baby has been produced yet. Why can you not just give me a kid is a question I cannot answer. But we're back home. We're back home. There's a couple of creepers. And yeah, I wanted to put this hole in the floor. Why not? I love how that works. Anyway. Yep, a couple of mobs actually within my base. Well, base. I say that, it's not really a base, is it? More, well, again, it's why I call them colonies, really, because it's not a base, it's just a place where I have my stuff. And a mob farm. But a base in my eyes is really a building with 4 walls, a bed, and your stuff within it. Whereas this just has stuff. And that's it. I mean, hell, it doesn't even technically have a bed because the bed is actually up here. Which, you know, kind of just takes it out, the idea that it's a base. Because technically my base would be the mob spawner if it was just where you sleep. Which, you know, is just a ridiculous idea for anyone to really agree with. So, yeah. the fuck is going on here? How many fucking mobs? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That was insane. That was absolute insanity. That really was. Fucking hell. Right, level 22. Let's go down there and actually, you know what, we'll be quicker actually just to be doing this. It would have been proper fucking funny if I had completely missed. And had in fact died, because my respawn point is not that bed. My respawn point is actually the other bed, which, you know, would have made this a whole lot harder. Oh my god, there's chainmail! Wow, you have absolutely no durability. How would you even repair that? Like, I'm not even trying to bitch and complain here. I'm genuinely curious. How would you even repair that? I'm breaking efficiency 2. Nope. Oh, I hate when tools do this. I just need really crap achievement. Oh, come on, I'm breaking nope. Silk touch, nope. Come on, silk touch. Come on! How many bloody bows? No, wait, why can you enchant lapis? Wait, where are the diamond tools? Do I not have... Oh, there they are. I still have my Fortune 3, but I'm not going to waste it on, like, on this. I can't even use it, even if I wanted to. Right, let's remember. Unbreaking efficiency, unbreaking on 1. Efficiency 1, efficiency 2, unbreaking 3. Yeah, so it is changing. It's just being a right bastard about it. That's forcing me to go through, like, all of my lapis and experience at the same time. Yeah, I'm on. Protection 1, and unbreaking 3, fortune 1. No, I don't need... Efficiency 2. Unbreaking... No! Please! Just give me... Silk touch. Can I... Bitch! Can I just have... like, a singular... Silk... Please? I'm breaking 3 efficiency 2. Oh my lord! That bloody pickaxe was the best thing I ever had, and I completely destroyed it. It just died. Straight up went and died. All because I was so stupid as to not fucking look at it to see if it was actually able to continue. But no, that was far too much brain power for my little brain cell to handle, so... Instead, I lost it permanently. Fortune 2. Nope. Flame? Nope. Efficiency 4. Nope. I don't even have... Oh my lord. I don't even have enough experience. That's embarrassing, bruv. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw everything I have, because I'm not gonna forget to repair them this time. But now I need to go back up, and I need to, once again, continue destroying them. I need to get enough experience to actually get a pickaxe. I don't really care about if it has Unbreaking 3 or anything else. The only thing I want is Silk Touch. Right? Yes, it would be infinitely easier to just have a villager give me the Silk Touch book, but it's also like 10 times longer, and honestly, I've got far too much lapis, and I'm not really going to use lapis. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's about. It's a whoop. Finally. Only took literally half an hour. I need to put this shit in the chest. I'll keep all the... I'll keep that one anyway, because why not? There. That is a lot of random shit that I will never need. So, here. Let's make a couple of chests. Let's make a crafting table, because I left mine in the colony. And we're going to have a couple more double chests. No. We're going to have a couple more double chests, and that is where we're going to store all of this shit. Because that way, everyone is happy. When the fuck did I get a whole stack of arrows? When did I get 2 stacks of arrows? Done. Finally. I'm able to sleep, and I'm able to go back, and I'm able to now actually complete the fucking job that I was supposed to do about an hour ago. Because I'm the biggest dumbass to have ever dumbassed. Oh my god, I still cannot believe that I didn't even like repair it. The worst part about it was that I just needed to repair it. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna fucking keep an eye on it. Like there's no tomorrow. Because oh god, I'm awful. I'm awful. I threw my hoe onto the river, don't I? Wow, I'm stupid. I did. Okay. Actually gonna fucking as the kids say nowadays, I'ma kill myself real quick. B.I.B. Curious as to why I want a hoe, because I want to expand my farmland. The reason being for this is remarkably simple. I just need more farmland. Not only do I have a metric shit ton of seeds, but on top of having a crap ton of seeds, I also just need a crap ton of food because I am constantly low on it. So the best solution to that is to utilize the literal industrial amount of seeds and grow some wheat. Also, it would help with breeding villagers more, because those are some stingy motherfuckers. Oh, I hate when it does that. It's like, nope, we're gonna turn to dirt just before you can plant it. Oh. Oh. Not only do I need a lot of wheat for food, but villagers, and also a lot of wheat is just really helpful because, you know, it also kind of gets rid of the need for me to have like an actual food farm, because the honest truth is there really is not a point to building a food farm. That's the honest truth. There just really is not much of a point. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me, right? How am I supposed to break this? Well, I guess we're gonna kill it. Where is it? There. How am I supposed to break it? That's actually a question. I've never had to break one of these before. How am I supposed to break it? I can't. What the fuck? Do I just... Hang on. There. Jesus, that was quick. Actually gave me a bit of a heart attack there. That will break the connection. I don't know if that will make the other portal disappear, but, you know. But there, we have wheat. We have a lot of wheat, and now we have a lot of bread. So, I'm going to go down. I'm going to feed the villagers. And then I'm going to go and continue with the job that I once did. I need to put this pickaxe away, because if I lost this thing, I think I would actually cry. Continue with the job that I was supposed to do about an hour ago. And then I'll finally have enough ice to actually build a bridge between these two areas. And just like that, every villager is out of here. They are gone. There is no more. Never mind, there's one right there. Oi, bruv! I hate them. I'm surprised I didn't have a shovel though. I thought I had one. Sup? Bread. That should be enough for all of you. Okay. Give me... Yes! Yes! They're breeding! Maybe I need to calm down a little bit. Oh! It has been... Fucking hell, that took too long. That took far too long. Jesus Christ. But finally, we have a child. Oh my lord. Took me a fucking hour to get that. I'm gonna keep the hoe because, well, I don't really have a reason to get rid of it. I will, however, get rid of these seeds. I don't need them. There's no real point in having like a wheat farm. Well, there isn't really a point to having a food farm. Like, the only reason I could imagine having a food farm is like, one, chickens for the ridiculous amounts of feathers and eggs you could get. Cows for leather, which I don't really have much use outside of books for. Pigs are entirely useless outside of being food source. And and yeah, there's a couple other mobs, but the hostile mobs are more useful. Skeletons give you bones. Zombies give you rotten flesh, which you can feed your dogs. Creepers give you gunpowder for TNT. Witches can give you all sorts of things, and on top of that, you get really shit armor that you can use as a waste enchantment, just in case you want to change the enchantment of your tool, like how I did with this thing. Yeah, Silk Touch. Oh, yep. I'm so glad that worked. Oh my lord, I was losing hope. Why is Silk Touch so much rarer than the others, though? Like, seriously. It's not even that much better. I mean, there are such... Like, I would absolutely agree with the statement that you need a Silk Touch, and you also need a Fortune 3 pickaxe. And they should be separate. I agree with that sentiment, but why on earth is it so goddamn useless? It's useful and it's useless. Because there's only really a couple of things that you need Silk Touch to do. Like moving glass and all that jazz. And it's like, yeah, there are uses for the Silk Touch. Like, I'm using it now, but there's not nearly as many for the, as compared to the Fortune 3. I think, I honestly think, I don't really know, honestly. Fortune 3 is obviously better by a landslide, but, you know, Silk Touch is also pretty vital, even though it's not nearly as useful. Because, again, Ice Bridge, wanting to move glass, wanting to get a certain block that you can't mine without it. It does give you quite a few things, and I wouldn't really recommend having iron, because, seriously, the amount of iron I would go through, oh my lord. To put it into context, an Unbreaking 3 diamond pickaxe can mine about 4,500 pieces of blocks before it runs out. And that would mean that to fill 3 entire double chests, it would take about 3 diamond pickaxes to fully mine out, to find a furry collector. That's all well and good, but with iron, and then when you look at iron, it goes, holy shit, because that's 15 iron pickaxes with Unbreaking 3 and Silk Touch, which is just stupidly rare. Not only are you not going to get that, that is also just incredibly difficult to get, so, yeah. That's why I would recommend with a Silk Touch pickaxe, you should always have diamond. Because though it's not nearly as useful as Fortune 3, when you need it, you will need it, and you will need a lot of it. It's like buying a stock pot, a pot for which you make stocks in. Like, the bigger the better. Same thing goes for hard drives, really. Like, just get the biggest one you can buy. And that's kind of how I would view Silk Touch pickaxes. Like, they may not be perfectly useful, they may not be the best thing in Minecraft, but when you need them, you're gonna need a lot of it. Oh, hell no! What the fuck? I was affected by something. Must be a witch nearby. Now that's what I call a certified oop moment. That's what I also call a certified oop moment. Yeah, that's just over here now. You can see the ice. Oh. 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 Yep. Ow. I'm just glad to also have an efficiency 4 with it. An efficiency 4 and break and 3 pickaxe is unreally powerful, and then you have silk touch, and it's just like, holy shit! It is madness. Alright, cool. How much ice? Oh my lord. That's an entire inventory, so put all of this here. Let's just eat there, and that's 4 lines. Completely just ice, so I'll put that there, put that there. And, yeah, I'll be 12 short, but, you know, I won't be 12 short because my boat will be, over here, so actually I'll have enough. Now, the biggest question for me is how am I actually even going to transport all of this ice? Because, yeah, having 10,000 pieces of the stuff is neat and all, but I have no way of carrying it, and I will have to carry everything by hand. Meaning that if I die while traveling, I'm screwed. I'm just screwed. There's no other way to put it. If I die while traveling, while carrying the ice, I will drop all of it. Well, I won't drop all of it, but I will drop a good chunk of it. And that is not going to help me be quick. So I think what I might do is I don't really know, honestly. What I might do is just end up I don't really know. Whoa. Oh, blue ice! Nice. Unfortunately, I don't need blue ice. I need compressed ice. Filled up my inventory. Oh, More blue ice. Do I have auto jump on? Is that... Oh my god, if I do, that's a crime. No, I don't. Cool. They just do that then. That's neat. Huh. Kick force. 200. Oh. took nearly 2 hours of just pure mining at nearly 100% efficiency. But finally, we have enough ice. 3 entire double chests full. And an extra stack just for good measure. So, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to leave everything here for now. I'm going to take these diamonds with me. Take the ore with me. Take the bread with me. I'm going to leave the rest. I'm going to go ahead and bring the spruce saplings with me because I'll need them. And I'm now going to go and do a large-scale resource thing. I'm going to go into the heart of... I'm going to go into the caves, into the mines, and I'm also going to go into a bunch of other places. I'm just going to explore a good deal. Try to locate that skeleton dungeon again. And after I've done all that, I've got the resources I can get and all that jazz, I'll come back to the surface and start the construction of the ice bridge. So for now, I'm going to leave the colony here. I'm going to go ahead and actually build up from here. So, yeah. Let me just grab a bit of dirt. Actually, no, wood is more efficient. I'll build up from here about the height of the ice bridge itself, just so that I know how tall it is going to be. It's going to be around about as tall as the hill is, but, you know. Actually, I need to, I'll look it up. How tall is the average hill in Minecraft? Because if I know that, average hill in Minecraft. How tall are Minecraft mountains? Oh my god, you're such a dickhead. Shit, a brick. Okay, so the actual height limit. So the actual height where it kind of goes to is about 256. After that, naturally spawned in terrain just stops entirely. And the tallest mountains in Minecraft will be quite small compared to it. So I actually don't really want to build something here, because I'd have to build at such a stupid height. It would honestly probably be better if I moved my base here, and yeah. I think what I might do is just go with about a height of 190. Or around 170 or so. 160. Yeah, 160, because 160 is where I find that most of the time you will start seeing a drop-off. That's where most mountains and hills in this game will just stop spawning in. And I'm really only going to encounter a massive hill and mountain very rarely, meaning I'd be able to mine through it just fine. So, yeah. 218. The plan is to eventually replace this with a log, but for now we'll just go with this. Because I also need to figure out the actual measurements for the other side of it. So, yeah, I need to remember that it's 50 blocks away. I can either take the entire base and move it, or I can just have this tower here and remember that it's 50 blocks from the actual point where I want it. I will also need to craft a lot of ladders, because, again, if I'm at that height and I fall, I'm gonna die, so... You know... How many blocks do I need? Actually, I think that'll be enough. Yeah, that would be enough. Be enough, so tomorrow I'll collect enough sticks for the ladders. I'll just have to remember that my base is actually over here. But yeah, my base is over here, and on top of all of that, yeah, I'll also have to figure out where Y218 actually puts me at when it comes to relation to my first base. I cannot have it over I can't have it over my mob farm. Otherwise, I'm going to be descending on top of it, and I don't want that to happen. There you go. Now we have a large tower, and this tower is going to be the base of at least the beginning of our ice bridge. I'm going to have it at start 2 blocks wide, and the main goal is I'm just going to build it all the way to around the location where my other base is, where my other colony is. But I honestly don't even know where my colony actually is on the Z-axis, so I'm going to have to find out that, so I can actually make sure that, it's going to line up. So I'm going to go to sleep, go back to my main base, figure out its Z-axis, and see if I'm actually, like, within a line of it. Because otherwise, I'm going to be here for a while. And yeah, there it is. The ice bridge will go straight over this and won't interfere with the rest of this. So it's all safe. Good. Alright. So this is gonna be like my first proper actual project. So yeah, I'm honestly gonna be real. I am not looking forward to this one. Right? I've really fallen out of favour with building, and I mean, can you really blame me? I've been building for what, nearly 7 years now? Just non-stop building for 4 years when I started playing, and then I've not really done anything else. I haven't even beaten the Ender Dragon, that's how much I've built. So, yeah. It should be relatively easy anyway. So, what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need quite a lot of spruce wood because I want to buff up that ladder area and make it look more impressive. I'll need a lot of resources to build a physical wall. And then I'll need a lot of resources in order to actually, you know, get everything else. Yeah, mind that with the Silk Touch pickaxe by accident. So, yep. Yeah, so we have a lot of stuff, to be honest. And I honestly just don't really know what to do with the build itself. So I'm kind of torn on everything. I don't really know what I'm going to go with for the bridge. I don't know whether I should go for a medieval theme or just a really simple wood bridge theme or whatever. But I don't really know. Maybe I should go for a modern one. Have a lot of quartz. Yeah, again, that would be an absolute nightmare because of the nether. Then again, actually, I need to go into the nether at some point, don't I? I don't know, actually. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I might go with the medieval theme. Maybe I might go for a completely different theme. Maybe I might go for modern. Yeah, but I don't like that. I don't like that. But yeah, I'm going to go with the medieval theme. I'm going to need a lot of stone, which is going to be so much fun to get. So, I'm going to need a lot of stone, a lot of cobble, a lot of stone for bricks, a lot of spruce and dark wood, which, you know, it's within those areas. And I'm also going to need a lot of torches. Also cobblestone as well. Yeah. You have to just do that, really. Yeah. So, what I'm gonna have to do... I don't know. I do not know. I honestly don't know. First things first. Let's just start the bridge. What I need is I need a lot of stone. And I know that for a fact. So, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to just empty that entire mountain out. Because I am going to need a minimum of what we would call in the industry a metric fuck ton of stone. I will need a metric fuck ton of stone, and I will need a metric fuck ton of iron and other stuff. I am going to need a lot of resources. This is going to really push my resources to their limits. So I'm going to have to go on a journey at some point looking for more, because otherwise I am probably not going to make it through the night. There it is. That's Silk Touch, that's that. So, what was the crafting recipe? It's 4 stone. Okay, so I do want the Silk Touch to be used. I forgot my anvil. Okay. That's fine, I'll craft another one. There, anvil. Cool. So that way I can repair. And diamond. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. And I need wood, so yeah. I don't really need birch wood. I need spruce wood and dark oak wood. But I'm going to have to turn all of this into sticks anyway, because I'm going to have to repair my tools like there are no tomorrow. Basically, it's the same thing as I mentioned last time with the ice. So I've got to go through this pickaxe 3 times. Right? Once with it half broken, and twice with it fully repaired, because that is enough. That is enough for me to be good with for a while. Should I give this an enchantment? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? I've got too much lapis, and I'm honestly not going to use it that much. Unbreaking 3, efficiency 4. That's not bad. Efficiency 4. Fortune 3. Why would I need fortune? Why would I need that much? What am I going to do? A fucking excavation farm of gravel? Oh my. That's not a good enchantment. I'm going to be real with you. For shovels, that is dire. Right, I think we can all agree with that. Shovels, when it comes to Fortune 3, it's the worst. A Fortune 3 shovel's about as useful as a fucking... Oh, God. It's not useful is what my point is, what my trying to say. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that it's got efficiency, but I'm just annoyed that it's a fortune. Why does it have to be fortune? But yeah. I think, actually, I think this would be enough sticks, to be honest. Right, let's replant the birch saplings. And, let's proceed to mine down an entire fucking mountain. Because nothing can go wrong with this, am I right? I'm gonna regret this. So that's Silk Touch. Where's my anvil? There it is. Actually, I don't need that sand. I'll put it in here for now because I am going to need it later. Some windows. I won't need the lapis, birch sapling that I've got put down. There you go. Got my anvil here. Don't need the lapis. Lots of fucking sticks, lots of diamonds, and lots of iron. And it's just clicked with me. I need a chest. I need a couple of double chests, which I don't have any wood for because I've just converted all of it into sticks. Brilliant! Oh my lord, I love this game. I need 3 triple chests, and all 3 of them need to be actually. Yeah, no, all 3 of them need to be filled up. Right. All 3 of them have to be filled up. 3 double chests filled up. That's about 10,500 blocks, and that itself will. That would be enough. That'd be enough to make a wall. Yeah, that'd be enough to make a stone wall across the entire bridge on both sides. The only problem is that that's not enough stone bricks. I will need 40,000 stone. Oh my lordy loo, I am going to be here for fucking years. Times crafted. Times mined. 11,000. Oh my god. I may have mined just a smidge too many. Oh my Christ almighty. 14,000. This is not going to be a fun day for anyone. Yippee! I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to have... If I want it to be just stone bricks, it's going to have to be 40,000 stone mined. Is that correct? No, it's not. 4 stone crafted into stone bricks gives you 4 stone bricks. So if I crafted 10,000 stone, it'd give me 10,000 stone bricks. Okay, false flag. Never mind. I just need... Jesus. I just need 10,000 stone, which shouldn't really be super difficult, as long as I remember to fucking repair it. But, you know. I'll mine this one, why not? Please, just give me enough wood. Yep. There. Cool. I'll use that for a crafting table, because I know I'm going to build a colony somewhere else. I'm going to build one in the actual area where I spawned. And there you go, 6 chests. Yep. I need food. Wow, I have absolutely nothing. Food-wise, I've been atrocious. Like, I know that I know that I like to make fun. I know I talk a lot about food, but the reason this farm exists is for the sole purpose of feeding me. Because seriously, the amount of food I have gone through is unreal. And it's still nowhere near enough. And I know it isn't. So the plan with this mountain is... I'm not actually going to mine away the dirt. I'm just going to mine away every bit of stone I can. That's it. That's the entire goal. Because I just think that'd be fun. I think it'd be quite funny. Do I have any wool? I need to make a bed. Honestly, I want to make a bed here. Just so that I can stop rushing back, because this could also become like a semi-colony. This could be an expansion of this colony. Have a house here, have a house here, and connect them with a large bridge, just to kind of have it as like a, this is my connection. We're slowly terraforming Minecraft. My influence will be felt for tens of thousands of blocks around at some point. When it will stop, I don't know. When it matters is a question for another day. Do I not even have wool? Do I not have wool? Are you kidding me? Am I actually gonna have to go out and hunt for some fucking wool? Nah, bro, this is a joke. Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna be here fucking ever. I'm gonna be here for the next 20 years, I swear to Christ. Sheep. I'm probably gonna make a sheep farm though, because 1, food. 2, because I will need a lot of wool, because I'm gonna have a lot of beds. Right, I know for a fact at some point I'm gonna have a lot of beds because I'm gonna keep expanding. And if I keep expanding, I'm eventually gonna need a lot of them because I'm gonna be sleeping all over the place. There'll be a bed in like an ice biome, a desert biome, and all those other biomes, and it's just kind of gonna grow from there. Although, again, I haven't really established what a base actually is. Because, like, I know that I'm calling all three of them bases, and I'm switching between colony and bases for them, but it's because I don't know, honestly. I don't know whether to call, the second base a colony. I don't know whether to call it a colony or a base. Because colony basically means a place that is growing. And a base is a place where you live. But I mean, there isn't really a set definition in what that means in Minecraft. Hang on, let me look it up. What does colony and what does base mean? Colony mean a country or area under the full or partial political control of another country and occupied by settlers from that country. Ah, okay. So, technically, I can't really call it a colony. Because it's not a colony in the definition of it. Technically, though, it is under my full or partial control. The entire world is technically under my partial control. Then again, if that was the case, the entire thing would be known as my colony. What is a base? The use as the foundation or starting point for something. Right, okay, so they are bases. All of them are bases. It's just, you know, they aren't fully built yet. Right, they aren't finished. They aren't. Okay, so the bases, they're not homes. That's what they are. Where's my boat? The fuck did I place that thing? You know what? I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm not gonna bother with this. Craft the bed, go to sleep, die, yippee. Oh, my boat too. Why is it here? I thought I'd taken it with me. Right. Boat. But yeah. So, these are all bases. They're not homes. Not yet, at least. Why do I not have my arrow? Oh my god. You know what? I'm just going to sleep here. I'm just going to sleep here. And I'm just going to go over there tomorrow. Because I can't be asked to fight these fucking mobs. I really can't. Where is... I have like 2 entire stacks of arrows. And all I need is 1. I don't even need... I need 1. For fuck's sake. 1. And I keep forgetting it. It's incredible. It really is. Like, I need 1 fucking arrow and I keep fucking forgetting it. Like, how is that even possible, man? Okay. So that's that. Respawn set. 100. There you go. Cool. I'm gonna need to store my sticks somewhere. Fuck it. Right, let's just start mining. Yeah, I've got my diamonds. So again, the goal is just kind of excavate the entire thing. Just take out enough stone to fill these chests. I don't really care how much of the mountain I leave, because honestly, I don't really give a shit about if the mountain survives or not. I'm more worried about just getting enough cobblestone and stone to actually build a bridge. I am also going to have to get more ice, because I've decided that I'm going to make the bridge about 4 wide instead of it being 2 wide. But that just means I'm going to need more ice for the actual... to get to the spawn point. It's not going to actually affect, like, anything else. Oh my god, get out of here! It's not going to actually affect anything else. I'm going to have to... Fucking hang on. Let me place all the shit into my... I'm going to make another chest, hang on, because this is going to bug me otherwise. Right, I need to put it... Oh my god, it's such a mess. It's just a mess, man. Are you kidding me? A potato gives me half a goddamn point of hunger. You've gotta be shitting me, right? Jeepers. Yeah. I think it's pretty obvious at this point. I'm not really a builder in the traditional sense. I'm more of a landscaper. I'm someone who prefers destroying the world and ripping it apart and rebuilding it with my own vision is better than anything else. I mean, I enjoy it because it just feels really cool. It's like, wowza. They once had control. They once generated a world, and now the entire world shall burn with my presence. I mean, again, it goes back to the idea of my class civilizations that I have. You know, the Codors of scale in physics, where it's like a level 1 civilization, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level Omega. I kind of give that to Minecraft as well. So it's like, for me, it's kind of a similar scale. You have a level 1 civilization, which is a civilization which expands from 100 blocks to 100 blocks in an area. Doesn't matter where that area is or how spread out that area is, but if it affects an area like that all the way down to bedrock, then I consider you a type 1. Type 2 is a 1,000 by 1,000 block area down to bedrock. Right? It doesn't mean that you have to mine the entire area out. You just have to affect it. You have to you have to have it so that people can actually tell that yes, you have been there, or at least someone has been there. Whether that's from a creeper exploding or mining or whatever, it doesn't really matter where that source comes from. You just have to make sure that you've affected it in a way. A type 3 is an area of 10,000 to 10,000, which is pretty much the end of the scale, to be honest. Because, well, I mean, past that, there's literally nothing you can really do to really have a bigger scale. I mean, a 10,000 by 10,000 is almost impossible to really achieve. Even if you tried your hardest, you would probably only get about 10% of the way there before Minecraft died. And then you have Type 4 and Type 5. Type 4 is in the Nether, you have the same reach as a Type 3. And a Type 5 is, in the end, you have a reach of 10,000. You have a reach of basically... You have the reach of around 1,000 to 1,000 blocks around an area. That means the islands, not the void. In the Nether, you have a 10,000 by 10,000, and in the overworld, your presence can be felt from 100,000 to 100,000. Again, though, that doesn't mean that you actually have to have a build that big or something. You just need to have an area that's affected with that much. There's a big difference between the two, really. Let me get more torches. I need more torches, and I need to mine this coal, because I need more torches. And I need more fucking food. Fortune 3 is basically the one pickaxe I don't use. I find it hilarious. Silk Touch is the one that I've been bitching about, but Fortune 3 is literally the one I've used the least. Like, bruh, come on. Jesus, this is such a massive coal vein. What the fuck, man? Dude. That is ridiculous. That was so much coal. Nearly 2 entire stacks. And now add this one on. Jesus Christ, man. That'll be enough coal for me for the next couple of days. I wish I was kidding. That's the worst part. I mean, it'll be enough to smelt a couple of things. I don't know. It's a lot, though. But, yeah, for now we're just going to make torches, because dark. Really dark. More. Fucking hell. This is still going to take a while, though. I mean, it took me 2 hours to get the ice mined, so this is going to take me even longer. More coal. Jeepers, man. Coal is so abundant in the top layer, and then you get further down, and it becomes virtually as rare as diamonds, and it's like, what the fuck, mate? Bro, that's taking me like 10 minutes. Bro, I'm gonna be here for 50 years. Should I build a beacon? Am I actually going to build a beacon? I'm debating with myself here because if I build a beacon, it will be so much quicker. But my goodness fucking gracious, a beacon is the most expensive thing I think I would ever build. Like, just in the amount of iron it takes up is just madness. It takes like 30 iron blocks and an entire beacon, and then you can't even, and then you can't even get that far away from it, because if you get too far away, you will end up just not being, you just run out of its effects, you just leave its effects, and it's just like, what the fuck is this shit? So, I'm kind of debating with myself first. Should I bother with a beacon? No, I'm not gonna bother with the beacon because it's just too expensive. I don't even think I have the resources to build one. To put it nicely, I don't think I have the resources, and I am not willing to go and get those resources. Where's my coal? I need coal. Where did I put that meat? Where the fuck? Where did it go? Did I put it in that chest? Did I throw it away? Did I eat? No, I didn't eat it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did it go? Why do I have a block of dirt? What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? Where did it go? Where did my food go? I had it literally 3 milliseconds ago. It must be in that fucking... Must be in that chest. That one. I can't run. Oh my god, I forgot about that. It must be in this one. Hang on. Yeah. Literally the only reason why I went over there to cook it. And I got so hung up on the bread that I completely forgot that I needed the meat. Because I'm a genius. Goodness gracious, I'm a fucking disaster. Me. There's a fern, there you go. Cool. God, it's a walking disaster today, it really is. I've got a shit ton of sugarcane, a shit ton of lapis, a shit ton of coal, a shit ton of resources. I've got a lot of resources, and I have not used any of them yet. Honestly, just because I don't really want... It is honestly just a case of I don't want to, nor do I really need to. Redstone. And I don't know how to do anything else, so... Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's useless to me, but... You know, it's not the greatest thing for me either. You got the mob spawner there, you've got fucking excavation of a mountain over there. And I must remind you, all of this is the preparation for a bridge that is going to be 2,000 blocks long. Shit. It's just occurred to me that this bridge is going to be 2 kilometers long. Put that into comparison, the longest ship I've ever built is just shy of 3 kilometers. This bridge is going to be the longest thing I'll ever build. Shit. That is scary to think about. That ship, this fucking thing, is going to be the largest structure ever built. That I've ever built. and it won't even be close because its planned size is going to be about 10 to 15,000 blocks at the minimum. At the absolute bare minimum, 10 to 15,000 blocks, and all of those blocks will be long ways. The ones that aren't long ways, and then across the length of that will be an absolute crapload of separate bridges that go and lead to different bases and areas that I want to explore. Bro, this is gonna be an absolute disaster. Right. I'm gonna go ahead. And I'm gonna call it a day for now. We've made a massive amount of progress. We've got all the ice we'll need for now. We've got a massive amount of... We've got a good amount of enchantments and whatnot. We have a new farm. We bred some villagers. We set up our first... We got our first base started. We got our second base set up in a position where it can start expanding. We have a third base that's potentially going to start growing pretty soon. And we also have a massive amount of stone that we didn't at the beginning. I'll have to do the stone tomorrow. I think tomorrow's stream is actually just going to be just mining. Because it's taken me about 40 minutes. It has taken me about half an hour just to mine all of that. And if it's taken me half an hour just to mine all of that, right? Let's say it's taken me 20 minutes to be conservative. That's that's an hour. That's 3 hours for all of these chests. So most likely half of tomorrow's stream is just going to be filling up those chests with stone. And then the next part of that stream will be me gathering more resources, because my god, I am running low. I'll need more resources, so I'm going to have to go into the nether, I'm going to go into the nether, grab more resources, but more importantly, go underground, and I'm just going to destroy an entire cave, and I'm just going to absolutely ransack it for every bit of resource it has. And then, yeah. And that will give me enough resources for another couple of Minecraft months, which should be enough for me to build the bridge and for me to actually start expanding this part of the base. I think what I might do is I might just actually take my bed from there down to here, and then I'm going to build a base. Not like a small base, like an actual house, a small hut. And then kind of expand that as we go along. Because you also have to remember that all 3 of these locations are explanatory. They're kind of broken off. Because the main base is actually going to be near the ice spikes. You know, when the area where I spawned was mostly near an ice spike biome, and because I'm going to need so much ice, the best option is to go and build my main base there, because that way I don't actually have to keep going there back and forth, collect ice, come back, collect ice, come back. It'd be better to just have my base at the ice spikes biome, just so that I can just immediately kind of get it over with. I need to just check. There's the ice. So if I go over there, I just need to make sure that there's actually an ice spikes biome and that I'm remembering it correctly. Because otherwise there's a lot of ice over here. I mean, I could still utilize that because it will keep freezing over. It's just not nearly as quick as mining compressed ice, because compressed ice just automatically doesn't melt. But that's still a massive ice lake that I could still use. And over here you have more snow, more snow, more snow. A lot of fucking trees, more ice. And the world is no more. I'll look for it once we get there. Oh my god, how long have I had the computer muted? Oh my god, I can't wait to watch back on this. But yeah, there you go. That's it. we've got a good world going. We got a lot of we've got good shit. We've got good shit going, really. We've got a good world going, good amount of resources, and so far it's gone pretty well. So, yippee. Yeah.